The man of the moment, in terrific form and top scorer in the competition. Stay with us on EA TV as he tries for more. Hello on an absolutely beautiful evening for football here at Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have action to bring you from the round of 16 in the Carabao Cup. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Blackpool.
Although the hosts are clear favourites, this could prove to be a tricky game for them, unless they score an early goal, because their opponents will sit deep, remain compact and defend with determination. They also pose a threat on the counter-attack and are really good at set plays. It's going to be an interesting one.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, I'm intrigued to see how their two midfield players cope in there today, because they look very isolated. Yes, they're good athletes and skillful players, but it's asking an awful lot of them.
Thanks. Good game. Good game. Hey, good game. Thanks. Good game. Cheers. Good luck.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Thank you for attending Selhurst Park. Enjoy the match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Honeyman. Kuhn. Armstrong. Johnson in possession. Interesting pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, opting for the short corner. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And back with Blake. Targets available, cross comes in. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Manoeuvring in field. Can he? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, they fancy a short one. Thoughtful play. Still looking to get the shot off. Taking one for the team.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Jurgen Strand Larsen. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Teammates in the middle. Well, nothing untoward happened. And it's with John. Edelman. And the cross goes in. And they deal with the threat this time. Daichi Kamada. Well, real excitement here. I say that because it's his long-awaited debut coming up. What should we be looking for from him?
Well, it seems like a good signing to me. They've had some problems at the back in recent years, so I think they just want someone they can depend on, week in, week out. He reads the game well, though, and certainly can handle himself, so I expect him to fit in well here.
Can they fashion a chance?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Daichi Kamada. Yeremy. And taking it away. Armstrong. Good ball over the top. Bad place to lose the ball. Daichi Kamada. Richards. And Sosa here. Yeremy. Chris Richards. Maxence Lacroix. Yeremy. Bonna Sosa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the throw-in forthcoming. John. Danger building. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Munoz. And he has options available. Chris Richards. Yeremy. Well, potential danger. Kamada. Richards. Lacroix. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And Sosa here. Yeremy. He could pick out a teammate. Palace regaining possession. Daichi Kamada. Munoz. Chris Richards. And credit due, a good intervention.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Could catch them on the break. But nothing comes of it. And quick thinking defensively. Edelman. Ennis. The really single... Oh, what an opportunity! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest!
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal. Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
So Palace get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Munoz. Maybe dangerous here. Daichi Kamada. Moving the ball really well here. Will he play it in? And the attack carried promise, but petered out.
That was really good defending.
Ennis. Nicely constructed. Chance to finish. Can they cover up? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
That's unfortunate for the keeper because that first save was a really good one. So unlucky.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bon Sosa. Maxence Lacroix. And Sosa here. Richards. Munoz. Daichi Kamada. Now opening things up. Yeremy. Might lead to a chance. Ennis. And that is going to be all for the first 45 here at Selhurst Park. Well, back underway, and there can be no playing it down. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Crystal Palace in the second? Richards. Kamada. Munoz. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Possession ceded by Crystal Palace. Good idea. Splendid challenge that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Jurgen Strand Larsen. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to get themselves back into it. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
But he's gone short with it. Can they do it? And a fine stop. And taken short. Marvellous anticipation. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Crystal Palace facing Brentford. Throw-in has been awarded. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Daichi Kamada. And Sosa here. Could pull one back here. And an astute piece of defending. Blake. Trying to open up the defence. Nicely timed tackle. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Bonna Sosa. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Maxence Lacroix. Well, we're into the final half hour. Yeremi. There to win it back. Honeyman. Nice looking pass. Oh, could be. Splendid defending. Can't give him too much space. From a long way out, showing real defensive commitment.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Bonna Sosa. Good strong play on the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Arthur. Ennis. Well read to win possession back. Bonna Sosa. Yeremi. Maxence Lacroix. And Sosa here. Bonna Sosa. Yeremi. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Palace could get in behind the defence. Maxence Lacroix. And Sosa here. Lacroix.
A reminder that foul and abusive language
Maxence
will not be
Lacroix.
tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
And Sosa here. Yeremi. Daichi Kamada. Richards. Yeremi. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Honeyman. Ennis. Arthur. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Pressure kept high. Kamada. Daichi Kamada. And Sosa here. Maxence Lacroix. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Couldn't keep it. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them.
Well, I think it's asking for trouble.
Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Bonna Sosa. Richards. Daichi Kamada. Break. Edelman. Ennis. Can he finish? And taking it without any trouble at all. Jeremy. Munoz. Chris Richards. Kamada. And Sosa here. And there's the feed into the box. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
What a good performance this has been. They came in as underdogs, but they fully deserve to be in the next round. They were excellent.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Is it all right if we just ask you a couple of questions? Thank you for your time. Really appreciate that. That's all the questions we have for you.
The home form has been splendid, but a formidable opponent in town today, and the manager knows this could represent their toughest challenge yet. Will they stand tall? Hello everyone, the heavens opened earlier and the rain shows no inclination to stop. We're looking forward to the game anyway. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from League One. It's Blackpool, and they take on Cardiff City.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, I know the home side are very proud of this particular statistic. They can boast the best defensive record in the league.
Well, they've been so solid at the back, whether it's in front of their own fans or away from home. I think it comes down to communication. They're just so well drilled and organised. Hopefully for the neutrals, they do concede the first one today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And so this, the team for Cardiff City.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. Edelman. Blake. Armstrong. Johnson in possession. Kuhn. Fraser Horsfall. John. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's clear as lines. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Chance here. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Winsel. Perry Ing. Now with Colwill. Turnbull. Now with Willock. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Arthur. Oh, the threat is there. And a very good challenge. And Johnson now. And take it away. Bagan. Now with Colwill. Ing. Winsel with it. Perry Ing. Ryan Wintle. Turnbull. Edelman. And it's with John. Richards. Well read to ease the pressure. And does well to keep it in play. Perry Ing. Ruben Colwell. David Turnbull. Wintle with it. Ryan Wintle. Perry Ing has it. Showing a good reading of the game. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Chris Willock. Fish. Wintle. Perry Ing has it. Richards on the ball. Edelman. Richards has it. Playing with a flow and intensity. Good ball over the top. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Ruben Colwell. Perry Ing has it. Ryan Wintle. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And winning it back. And back now with Kuhn. Richards has it. Johnson. Well, something has happened in the Reading game. Alex is going to tell us exactly what.
It's a goal for Stevenage. It's now 1-0 with 32 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. To take the lead. Well, a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite some while. That's a tame finish.
Willock. Fish. Wintle with it. Chris Willock. Colwell. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Richards. Niall Ennis. Richards. Crossing possibilities. Oh, this looks useful. Intercepting it intelligently. Ruben Colwell. Ing. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Fish. Wintle with it. Horsfall. Edelman. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Chris Willock. Joel Bagan. Now with Willock. Perry Ing. David Turnbull. Joel Bagan. Fish. Bagan. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And a foul there. And nicely over the top. And half-time it is. An acceptable scoreline from the point of view of the home side. They're on top, Stuart.
Well, I hate to say it, but we were absolutely right about their defending. They just look so well organised. They squeeze up at the right time, they drop off when needed, and they close the ball down quickly. Defensively, that was almost the perfect first half.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Johnson. And Cardiff come away with it. Ing. Wintle with it. Perry Ing. Wintle with it. Just the challenge that was required. Armstrong. Can he find the right pass? Bagan. Joel Bagan. On to Colwill. Wintle with it. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Luton Town. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 53 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. That'll be a Cardiff City ball.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Now opening things up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joel Bagan. Fish. Turnbull. Perry Ing has it. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Ryan Wintle. Turnbull. Right, a change to the scoreline in the Reading match. Who has found the net? Alex Scott can tell us.
It's another goal for Stevenage. They're ahead by 2 now with 61 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date.
Reception if you've lost your keys.
Ruben Colwell. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Colwell. Winsell with it. Ruben Colwell. And possibilities here. Good looking move. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Perry Ing. Winsell with it. And there's been a change to the scoreline in one of the other games. Alex has details.
Yep, it's a second for Luton Town. They've pulled one back with 69 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Attacking with vigour. Oh, good vision there. Is it going to be? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
They've decided that the time is right to make a triple substitution. Now, how about the short corner? Getting in there to intercept. Bagan. Fish. Willock. Turnbull. Bagan. Fish. Joel Bagan. "15 minutes left for play. And possession changing hands. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he get the level? That was going in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Fraser Horsfall. Now he must favour the cross. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Nothing to show for that attack. Johnson in possession. On to Brown. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And danger averted, well read.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Fish. On to Colwill. Winsell. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Colwill. Winsell with it. Just the challenge that was required. John. Janssen. Ready to break, perhaps? Need to get back quickly here. Well, it was a promising-looking counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, just that final shot that wasn't quite good enough.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Can they get themselves level? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, really careless. They might be in. That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
And now King. Space to exploit. Clarkson. And played in. Oh, the threat level is still high. A bit disappointing in the end. And you don't want to be conceding there. Good attempt! And foiled only by the crossbar. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, once more, their defensive display was so good. They just know exactly what their jobs are, where they should be at any given time, and they react so well to danger. That was almost perfect.
Time for a quick question? Thank you for your time. Really appreciate that. That's all the questions we have for you.
A lot to play for with group stage points at stake. Both sides are ready to make this occasion count and show their fans that they have what it takes to be successful. Is today the day? Next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have group stage action from the Cup coming up for you. It's Lincoln City, and they face Blackpool.
Well, even though they're away from home, this is a game which I expect them to control. If they get the right performance, it should get them that top spot here.
Well, it's a moment he should cherish forever, his full senior debut at the age of 17, and the manager quite clearly tried to keep the pressure off him, but there has been a lot of buzz about him.
Yes, he did, and I should know all about making a debut at 17. I made mine for Arsenal at West Ham in 1981. Of course he'll be nervous, but he should also be excited. He's got a great chance here, and I hope he's happy come the end of the game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Cheers. Thanks. Good game. Good game. Hey, good game. Thanks. Good game. Cheers. Good luck.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Adam Reach. Jackson. McGrandles. And possession changing hands. Honeyman. And a fine tackle. Tom Bayliss. Well, certainly something special for them to play for, namely top spot in this league phase.
Yeah, if they play as they have done so far, they should get the 3 points they require. They've been excellent.
Arthur. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Adam Reach. No luck keeping possession. Watts. Conor McGrandles. McGrandles. Jackson. Now with Reach. Adam Reach. Draper. And a throw in. Adam Jackson. McGrandles. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, genuine chance. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Draper. On to reach. Showing a great defensive instinct. McGrandles. Bayliss. On to Hamer. Hackett. McGrandles. Now with Hamer. An effective challenge.
Would the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance please remove the car as soon as possible? Thank you.
Kuhn. Oh, this looks useful. And there's a quality defender in action.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Janssen. Clarkson. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Oh, that is how to press your opponent. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great vision. And taking it without any trouble at all. Tom Bayliss. Ben House. And danger averted. Well read. Arthur. Through the middle. Chances on. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. That's a good-looking ball. Could take the lead. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Passing it well. And will the cross work out for them? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it.
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
1-0 then. Good strong play on the ball.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Hamer. Draper. Attack looks promising. Brown. Janssen. Watts. Dale Taylor. A really good pass. Did well to win the ball back. Conor McGrandles. Hamer. McGrandles. Tom Hamer. On to Hackett. Tom Bayliss. Now with Hackett. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Beautiful pass. Nice looking pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Draper. A timely intervention. Dale Taylor. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Nervy clearance. Janssen. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've enjoyed this league phase so far, and they're on track to finish top of the pile.
Yeah, once again, Derek, they're showing us what a good side they are. They are certainly a team full of confidence right now.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. King. On to Brown. Taylor. An effective challenge. Jackson. Good through ball. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Must be! Managed to get it out of there. Janssen. Arthur. Well, not much came of that. McGrandles. Draper. Tom Hamer. Can they fashion a chance? Trying to tee it up. Just cutting off the supply. Janssen. Outrageously skillful.
Oh, that's really clever.
This looks interesting. Clarkson. Janssen. George Honeyman with it. And offside, unfortunately. Time for a change then. Now, who can he play it to? Brown. Oh, good vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Adam Reach. 30 minutes to go then. House. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a fine cross. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Hamer. Bayless. Now with House. Excellent defending. Rico Hackett. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity to level it. Oh, might get to it. Can they set up a chance? This could square the game. And that's exactly what is transferred. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, but the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Dale Taylor. Opportunity here. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Adam Reach. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And an astute piece of defending. Might be a chance here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, here we can see it again. It's a lovely ball in behind, perfectly timed, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So they restart the game, and time is running out. Conor McGrandles. Now with Hamer. Street. Now with Bayliss. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Must be! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Adam Reach. Rico Hackett. Tom Hamer. On to Street. Hamer. On to Hamer. Good looking run. On to Bayliss. And an opening! Delivering it into the box. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Honeyman. Blake. Edelman. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity it is. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. On to Bayliss. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the defensive intervention there. Fraser Horsfall. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Honeyman. And back with Blake. Could be. Can he convert? Interesting pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Hackett. On to Bayliss. Conor McGrandles. Nice looking move this. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, as you can see, he didn't mess about here. He just hits it with such power. That's a wonderful finish.
Sounded. It's official now. They've won the league phase.
Yeah, they've been excellent throughout the tournament, and today you saw why they are one of the favourites to win the whole thing.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
I've just got a couple of questions I want to ask you about the match. Thank you. That's all the questions we have for you.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting to take questions now. Okay guys, we'll be wrapping up now. Thank you for attending.
You can feel it in the stands and in the atmosphere, as well as in the songs from the supporters. A manager who has won their hearts and could now go on to make history. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you live coverage of this League One fixture. It's Burton Albion, and they face Blackpool.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly the player to watch. His goal tally has been excellent this season. He looks a threat whenever he gets on the ball. I wouldn't be surprised if he adds to his tally again today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward at every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And back now with Kuhn. John. Johnson. On to Brown. And back with Blake. Richards on the ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, mopping up defensively.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Stevenage. It's now 1-0 with 7 minutes on the clock.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, I don't know about you, but I always enjoy it when the story is two managers facing each other for the first time.
And I like both these coaches. I hope we just see the best of their teams today.
Edelman. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And given free rein to run. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Edelman. Ennis. Blake. It's a neat move. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Williams. Now with Beasley. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Richards. Now with Brown. Johnson. Richards on the ball. And he read it well. Jake Beasley. Richards. Promising possession, this. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And good work to regain possession. On the offensive. An incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And back with Blake. No panic, just passing. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, just look at this again. It's good movement, the timing of the pass is perfect, and they leave the goalkeeper with no chance. That's an excellent goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Distributing it well. And the keeper is there to cover up.
Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. towards the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
John. And an opening! And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can he score? Oh, superb reflexes! Now, how about the short corner? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, tremendous vision. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Goal for
2-0 now, and back underway.
Niall Ennis.
It's with Williams. And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Fraser Horsfall. And it's with John. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he compose himself? And quite simply wide of the target. Kieran Gilligan. Regained possession. Niall Ennis. That's a good-looking ball. Bit sloppy there. Richards. Johnson in possession. Released it nicely. Beasley. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Not troubling the keeper. And unable to keep possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Chance here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And that's a routine save. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Fine cross into the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. It's with Williams. Oh, good idea. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
So the corner played into the box. Now Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, it's been a masterclass in how to dominate a game from midfield, Stuart.
I have to say, he has been a joy to watch today. You just want the ball to go to him. Some of his passing has been brilliant, and of course he's created a goal. Magnificent performance.
So back underway, the second half begins. Good tackle. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, but really the goalkeeper should never be exposed that easily. Great team goal, but woeful defending.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
And he saw the situation developing. Kieran Gilligan. Wasted possession again. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Gilligan. Very quick thinking there. Niall Ennis. Decent idea. Couldn't keep the move going. Godwin Malif. It's with Williams. Jake Beasley. Excellent block. Fraser Horsfall. Blake. And back with Blake. And crossed in there. Oh, it could be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. And back with Blake. And he's made headway. Oh, incredible save. And he's snuffed out any sign of danger. Plenty of support here. They're putting all their energy. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Johnson. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? And going for power, but might be regretting that now.
Well, he's really messed that one up.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And Bailey Peacock Farrell has it. Richards. Doing well to keep it.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, the visitors have controlled possession, as you can see. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Trying to open them up. Oh, a smart stop. So making the substitution now. And that will be a corner. And taken short. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Simple for the keeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Bowler. And a significant block following that cross. Niall Ennis. Smart defending. Possession changing hands. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kieran Gilligan. Nicely timed tackle. Janssen. Oh, managing to beat him. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Slight miscue in the final third. Armstrong. Janssen. An impressive run. He's in behind. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Great weight on the pass.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Oh, good idea. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Johnson now. Well, I believe there's been a goal in the Luton Town game, and with the details, here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Luton Town. No one was marking him, he had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. They now lead 3-2 with 85 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gilligan. And back with Williams. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Well, gifting away possession. Horsfall. George Honeyman with it. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Can he? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
Goal for Blackpool. The scorer, number 9, Niall Ennis.
Kieran Gilligan. Can they take advantage? Well, nothing productive, really. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. Thank you for your time.
It takes a lot of courage to leave out one of your star players, but sometimes as a manager, you have to take a stand and make a statement. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And all about action from League One coming right up. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
As you can see, the visitors come into this game full of confidence in front of goal. The best attack in the league statistically.
Well, away from home, their ability to create chances and score goals has been fantastic. But it's the speed of their counter-attack that's been key to their success. They've been unstoppable at times this season.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Idris El Mizouni. Well, he keeps going. Throw-ins given. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Backinson. Now with El Mizouni. Tyreek Backinson. And threading it through. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Waited well. Chances on. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Tyreek Backinson. Craig. Now with El Mizouni. Backinson. Now with Connolly. James Morris. O'Neill. Backinson. Good pass.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Happy. Confident play. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And Johnson has it. Drifting infield. Tyreek Backinson. O'Neill. Decent position. Craig. Now with Forrester. Backinson. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Johnson with it. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And played in. Can they make something of this now? Outrageously skillful. And options in the centre. Oh, might be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They take it short. Searching for the angle. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a short corner, let's see. Credit to them for winning it back. Backinson. O'Neill. On to El Mizouni. O'Neill. Morris. Now with El Mizouni. Dan Happy. O'Neill. On to El Mizouni. Aaron Connolly. Idris El Mizouni. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a good-looking ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Craig. On to Forrester. El Mizouni. Aaron Connolly. Now with Perkins. Connolly. Tyreek Backinson. Now with Forrester. Sonny Perkins. Craig. Perkins. Now with Happy. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And over it comes. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ballard. Now with Morris. Connolly. On to Morris. Ballard. Now with Backinson. Craig. Sonny Perkins. Idris El Mizouni. On to Forrester. Happy. Forrester. Now with Perkins. Will Forrester. On to Morris. And giving the ball away. Will it be? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. James Morris. Now with Happy. Forrester. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Arthur. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance to do damage. Oh, surely! That is a perfect tackle! Blake. King. John. And passing it through. Ready to strike. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Aaron Connolly. James Morris. O'Neill. On to Connolly. Idris El Mizouni. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And back now with Kuhn. Edelman. King. Richards. And intercepting it. Good weight on that pass. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Will Forrester. Now with Morris. Daniel Bachmann. Edelman. Richards has it. Armstrong. And credit due, a good intervention.
That was excellent defending.
Craig. So to the keeper. Decent idea. Oh, big moment! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
24, Dylan Levitt.
Will Forrester. Now with Backinson. Forrester. Craig. Tyreek Backinson. Idris El Mizouni. Now with Morris. Morris. Tyreek Backinson. On to Forrester. Oh, moving it nicely. Well read to win possession back. Sonny Perkins. Tyreek Backinson. Now with Perkins. Perkins. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Johnson now. And back now with Kuhn. Edelman. And it's opening up. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And a goal has gone in the Peterborough United game. Alex Scott has the information.
Yep, it's a goal for Peterborough United. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 65 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Will Forrester. On to Backinson. Morris. Tyreek Backinson. Levitt. Ballard. Dylan Levitt. Now with El Mizouni. El Mizouni. On to Backinson. O'Neill. Could be threatening. Take it away. Well, they could break at pace. Still racing forward. Decent looking pass. It's a neat move. Armstrong. Arthur. And look at this! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
If you've lost your keys.
James Morris. And the keeper with the ball. Levitt. Craig. "15 minutes left for play. And winning it back. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Stevenage. They've scored the opener here with 76 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Dan Happy. Now with Forrester. Happy. Will Forrester. Dylan Levitt. O'Neill. On to El Mizuni. Ballard. Backinson. Craig. And he read it well. Good bit of closing down. O'Neill. On to Happy. Idris El Mizuni. Now with Happy. Right, developments to report in the Barnsley game. Alex Scott has the information.
It's a goal for Luton Town. It's now 1-0 with under 5 minutes left to play.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Morris. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And it's with John. Delivering it into the box. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, I'm hearing a goal has gone in the Barnsley game. Alex, what can you tell us about that?
It's a goal for Barnsley. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 88 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Backinson. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Backinson. On to Forrester. Happy. Dylan Levitt. Craig. Tyreek Backinson. Ballard. Backinson. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward, have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
Just a moment of your time. Thanks so much for answering our questions.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And live action to come from the oldest cup competition of them all, the FA Cup. It's Crewe Alexandra, and they face Blackpool.
Players and fans love a cup competition, and although we're a long way away from the final, both teams will be looking to book their place in the next round in the hope of a good run in this tournament.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Cheers. Thanks. Hey, good game. Good game. Hey, good game. Thanks. Good game. Good luck.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. O'Reilly. Very effective pass. Takes it on. That was going in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And it's played into the centre. By putting so much effort into winning back possession. Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Watts. Dale Taylor. Impressive build-up. Dangerous ball. Able to deal with the threat. A gift for any goalkeeper. Clarkson. Baker. Can they set up a chance? Well, a misplaced pass there.
That was far too easily given away.
O'Reilly. That's a lovely ball. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
1-0 then. Watts. Brown. Clarkson. George Honeyman with it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Good angle for the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Decent looking ball. Oh, what a stop! Now, how about the short corner? Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Letting the play flow. Connor Thomas. Sanders. Can they carve out another one? Oh, that's a clever ball. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Douglas on the ball. Janssen. Honeyman. Clarkson. Jordan Brown. Well, misdirected. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Oh, chance perhaps. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
And unable to keep possession. And fed forwards. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. And sending it out of play. Throw in here. Can he play it in? Honeyman. Douglas. King. Watts. Confident play. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. On to Taylor. Chances on. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Janssen. Taylor. Top-class defending. Lancaster. Now with Sanders. O'Reilly. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Clarkson. Janssen. On the offensive. Good through ball. Could be! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Sanders. And he read it superbly. Clarkson. On to Brown. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific block. Decent idea. It's a cross towards the near post. And a goal kick forthcoming. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant today. His skill, his movement, his goals. What a good performance. And he's not finished just yet.
And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Sanders. O'Reilly. Now with Lancaster. Sanders. Just lost the momentum. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Honeyman. Brown. Really good ball there. Janssen. Clarkson. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Threads it nicely. And nicely over the top.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Connolly. And the ball with Hutchinson. Just the challenge that was required. Danger here as he runs at them. Fine cross into the middle. Struggling to get it away. Lancaster. On to Sanders. Jack Lancaster. Now with Sanders. Now opening things up. It is to be a throw-in. It's a neat move. And there the move ends for now. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Janssen. Now with Brown. Clarkson. What can he do with it now? Oh, he's through here! In it goes! Such a complete performance! 4 in front now!
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And the ball with Hutchinson. Demetriou. Lancaster. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, useful ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Connor Thomas. Jack Lancaster. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Douglas with it. Honeyman.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment.
20 minutes to go.
Soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
And he's driving his team forward. Retaining possession proving difficult. Arthur. Now with Brown. Richards. Good idea. Douglas with it. Douglas on the ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Read it well. Lancaster. O'Reilly. Couldn't keep the momentum going. That's useful play. And he's in. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. But I think the defending is poor. How can the goalkeeper be left so exposed with two players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Thomas. On to Lancaster. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Who can they pick out? Quick counter could be on. And on they go. And foul it is then. Connor Thomas. It's with Hutchinson. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Decent looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Opportunity! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Brown. Richards. George Honeyman with it. The attack showed promise. Good looking move. Strong possession play. Jack Lancaster. Nicely timed tackle. Arthur. On to Brown. Real chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
Some questions regarding the match? Thanks, that's all.
You're looking at the newly announced Manager of the Month. Will that spur the team on to victory today on EA TV? Hello and welcome. We have to be honest, it's not a very pleasant night for football. The rain has been coming down heavily in advance of this game. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you live coverage of this League One fixture. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's their top marksman, but he's also a great all-round player. He just has that ability to go past defenders with such ease. Hopefully we see that again today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. John. Horsfall. Johnson with it. Armstrong. Playing with a flow and intensity. And it's opening up. Decent idea. Oh, big moment! Making sure nothing untoward happened. Armstrong. Richards has it. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Nyambe. Doyle. Showing good patience.
Now, where's the penetration?
Now with Wing. O'Connor. Derek Williams. Hayden Roberts. Well, two managers trying to outwit one another. They know each other's tendencies rather well.
Yeah, hang on, it's a chance here.
Can they do it? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is. Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ball retention so important.
Just used his strength there.
Crossing opportunity. Kuhn. Well, no surprise to see us focusing on him, the official manager of the month. What a superb month it's been, and they remain in contention for the title.
Yeah, thoroughly deserved, and they've just been so consistent, haven't they? Obviously, the season is far from over, but unless they get a few injuries, I just can't see them dropping too many more points now.
And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Richards. Ennis. Oh, good-looking pass. Just a bit too high with that attempt. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. O'Connor. Not smooth in possession. Oh, this could be trouble. Fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Nyambe. Lewis Wing. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Marriott. Oh, that's a clever ball. Rino Mhota. Confident play. Now with Rino Mhota. O'Connor. Now with Wing. Nyambe. And O'Connor here. Smart defending. Richards has it. And moving it forward. Can he put it away? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Rino Mhota. Doyle. Hayden Roberts. On to Rino Mota. Camara. Now with Camara. Doyle. On to wing. Released it nicely. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ennis. Good through ball. Cutting in. And just blotting out the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now with Lane. On the offensive. Trying to open them up. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and the chip requires such good technique. That's a brilliant bit of skill. What a goal.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Now, someone has scored in one of the other matches. Let's find out exactly who. Alex Scott will tell us.
Yeah, it's a goal for Port Vale. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with under 5 minutes left to play till half-time.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Armstrong. And Johnson now. Kuhn. Edelman. And winning it back. O'Connor. On to Rino Mota. Mamadi Camara. Rino Mota. It's with Williams. Now with Rino Mota. Williams. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Nice looking move this. Good strength to keep the ball. Will it be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Goal for the visitors.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game.
Well, he's looked unstoppable today. Quick, clever, skillful, and he's taken his goals really well. He's been wonderful to watch.
So they get the second half going here. Nyambe. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a good-looking ball. Armstrong. Well, the attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Hayden Roberts. Doyle. Derek Williams. Now with Rino Mota. And take it away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Lewis Wing. Roberts. Now with Rino Mota. And a throw-in it's going to be. Armstrong. Armstrong. Niall Ennis. Excellent vision. Possible chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Hayden Roberts. Now with Rino Mota. A really good pass. And unable to keep possession. Deflected out for a throw-in. Is it going to be? How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
It's a neat move. And credit due, a good intervention. On to wing. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And a clever piece of defending. Thoughtful play. Edelman. Armstrong. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure.
I'm not sure this is the right way to go. Can easily get penned in here.
Cross fired over, and not the best clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt, a long way wide. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Cross might be on. Johnson in possession. Could be troublesome. And with that, the attack fizzles out. On to Lane. Doyle. Now with Rino Mota. Doyle. Paddy Lane. And easily intercepted. Bowler.
Registration BG.
Threads it nicely.
Please return to the vehicle with your lights on. Thank you.
Right, from what I'm hearing, something has changed in the Cardiff game. Let's get the information from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. They've scored the opener with 76 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. And the cross into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Johnson. Jordan Brown. Niall Ennis. Richards has it. And Johnson now. A good and fair challenge. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Roberts. Rino Mota. Must remain calm. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. O'Connor. Doyle. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Barnsley. It's now 1-0 with under 5 minutes left to play.
Alex, thank you very much. Roberts. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Jordan Brown. Nice looking move, this. Can he finish? And that's a very good parry. Josh Bowler. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Doyle. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Rino Mota. Wing. It's with Williams. Lewis Wing. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he just controlled the game, didn't he? He looked like the complete player. He was excellent today, that's for sure.
Time for a few questions. That'll be all, thank you.
It is an intriguing league meeting that promises to be highly entertaining. Two teams with plenty of quality in their ranks about to go at it. And who's to say which side will come out on top? It should be a terrific spectacle. Stay with us. Hello, it's great to be with you. And I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're ready to bring you live coverage of this League One fixture. It's Rotherham United, and they face Blackpool.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, it is a special moment for the 16-year-old, a chance to impress in his full senior debut. Let's see how it goes for him.
Yes, because you're always taking a chance giving a 16-year-old his debut. Yes, we know all about his talent, but a difficult game here could just dent his confidence.
Here's the Rotherham United starting lineup.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward at every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. So a throw in here. Drew Yearwood. Gray. Electing to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Armstrong. Edelman. Distributing it well. Crossing possibilities. And the danger's still on. Good-looking move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Body on the line. And he read it well defensively. Dale Taylor. Now just the tackle that was needed. Drew Yearwood. Now with Powell. Might be onto something. Released it nicely. Well, easy for the keeper, and you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
Johnson. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Joe Powell. Bit sloppy there. Oh, danger here. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. And take it away. Janssen. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, there it is. It's a lovely finish. Just the right side of the post. Close, but good enough.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Spence. On to Nom. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. King. Good-looking ball. And the cross into the middle. Armstrong. Surely! And a fine stop. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. His determination there for all to see. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good reading of the game.
Now with Taylor. Yearwood. Spence. Joe Powell. Can they create something from here? Could be! And a very good challenge. And he's broken free. Oh, it's in! And a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Hall. And they keep it moving. Physically strong and secure on the ball. On to Nom. And the shot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Armstrong. Teammates available. John. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Hall. Spence. And a fine tackle. It's a good-looking ball. Oh, big chance! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Short corner favoured. Now a decent position. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Well, standing off them here, are they being too passive?
They've obviously decided to sit deep and just defend their box here.
And look at this! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Short corner it is. Could be troublesome. Oh, that is a penalty! But no card to go with it.
Well, he should count himself lucky there.
Can they make it 3-0? And that is when you need your goalkeeper. In the short corner, let's see. Decent idea. Oh, chance perhaps. Not the most confident clearance. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Yearwood. Impressive build-up. Could pull one back here. No way through. And he read it superbly. And the keeper is there to cover up. Johnson. Well, very effective play in possession. Cleared away, throw in. Armstrong. And Johnson now. Maybe dangerous here. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Now with Taylor. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, could be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And the short option preferred. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So there it is, the half-time whistle, and it shouldn't come as a great shock. The visitors in front here.
Well, that first 45 shows you why they have such a good away record. Their speed on the counter-attack was devastating, and the finishing just so clinical. They just need to keep their focus now to record another great away win.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Janssen. Arthur. Armstrong. Can he deliver? And the keeper dealing with it. Oh, the short corner routine. Now a decent position. Oh, great defending. And Cameron Dawson has it now. Hall. Yearwood. Drew Yearwood. Can they eat into their lead?
Yeah, nice play, but it needs an end product.
Can he finish? Oh, good hands there from the keeper. So a throw in here. Crossed into the penalty area. And they deal with the threat this time. Edelman. Janssen. Taylor. Good distribution. Real chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect. And then just look at this finish. He does so well to read the bounce. Often you can send these into row Z, but he makes the perfect contact. Stunning goal, really.
Three goals without reply. It was wayward.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Arthur. Spence. Now with Nom. Opportunity. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Joe Powell. Arthur. Chances on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Good-looking ball.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Teammates available.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Edelman. Can he put it away? A goal! They're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Oh, that's a fine pass. The defender doing his job. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Quick break could be on. Must be! Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance! Showing a good reading of the game. Joe Powell. Spence. Duncan Watmore. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Jordan Brown. Kuhn. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Brown. Watts.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
And crossing towards the far post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Yearwood. Spence. Powell. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And space for them here on the flank. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Intelligent ball. And look at this! And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Johnson. Dangerous ball. Oh, there it is! It's a brace on his debut, and it's hard to do much better than that.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And the finish is clinical. It just makes it look so easy, doesn't it?
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. And that's where to send it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Brown. Fraser Horsfall. Watts. Jordan Brown. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, fully stretched! Substitution time it is here. And taken short. And we saw the situation developing. Yearwood. On to Nom. There to take it away. Jordan Brown. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, a goal! As he makes it a hat-trick, and no wonder he's off celebrating!
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Spence. Now, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. And he takes it away. Watts. Horsfall. Richards. Blake. On to Brown. Delightful pass. Richards. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Can I ask you a couple of questions? That'll be all, thank you.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. You ready? Okay, thanks, guys. Next time.
One man, the focus of attention. A hat-trick in his last game. Can he continue that red-hot form? Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And coming up for you very shortly, live action from League One. It's Blackpool, and they face Lincoln City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, I know the home side are very proud of this particular statistic. They can boast the best defensive record in the league.
Well, they've been so solid at the back, whether it's in front of their own fans or away from home. I think it comes down to communication. They're just so well drilled and organised. Hopefully for the neutrals, they do concede the first one today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. King. Clarkson. Douglas on the ball. Watts. And good anticipation. Making the run to the inside. Real chance. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
One 1-0 then. Adam Reach. Now with Bayliss. Hackett. Tom Bayliss. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team. There's no doubt about that.
On to Bayliss. McGrandles. Nice sequence this. On to Bayliss. Adam Reach. The cross is on. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Janssen. Honeyman. Jordan Brown. King. Honeyman. Well, good run and good ball control. Can they chisel out another goal?
Yeah, they're certainly looking good here.
Janssen. Brown. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. House. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Conor McGrandles. Tom Bayliss. Darikwa. Bayliss.
It's a message for Javier Santiago.
On to Bradley.
Javier today. So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have...
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Janssen. Honeyman. Brown. Douglas on the ball. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Honeyman. George Honeyman with it. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. A really good pass. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Very effective passing sequence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Tendai Darikwa. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Fine cross into the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Tom Hamer. Conor McGrandles. McGrandles. Will it happen for them? Made it look routine, but read it well. Clarkson. Brown. And now King. George Honeyman with it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it go in? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Conor McGrandles. Adam Reach. Now with Hackett. Tendai Darikwa. Well, good use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And the upshot is free kick. Jordan Brown. Clarkson. And back with Blake. Douglas in possession. King now. What can they do from here? King. On to Brown. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Chance to finish. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. In a decent position now. A chance perhaps. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, the short corner routine. And possibilities here. Oh, might be. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Now with Bayliss. On to reach. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, they know they need to stop him. And there it is. The half-time whistle is sounded. No doubt about it, the home fans will be the happier of the two, Stuart.
Well, we said how good they are at the back, but today it's been the front players stealing the show. They really have been a handful for the opposition. Their ability in 1v1 situations has been excellent.
So back underway here into the second half. Bradley. Conor McGrandles. Plenty of support here. Conor McGrandles. Well, the threat could be there. Can they get one back? And the keeper and touched onto the frame of the goal. King. And the keeper with the ball. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Well, Doncaster Rovers were awarded the penalty. Top things, no goalkeeper was stopping that one. It's now 2-1 with 51 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Conor McGrandles. On to Hamer. Hackett. Rico Hackett. McGrandles. Well, can they open up the defence here? Darikwa. Now with Bayliss. On to Hackett. Tom Bayliss. Will it happen for them? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. King. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, no complaints there. It was a poor challenge.
Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Honeyman. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Exeter City. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 59 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Clarkson. Watts. And into the last 30 minutes now. McGrandles. On to reach. Conor McGrandles. Hackett. Good weight on that pass. To trim the deficit. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a substitution in the offing. And the short option preferred. Promising possession, this. Adam Reach. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good conditions for the counter. And no let-up. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession of it now. I'm just hearing something has happened in the Cardiff City game. Let's find out exactly what. Here's Alex.
It's a second goal for Cardiff City. The goalkeeper's made an initial great save, but there's nothing he could do after that. It's all level again at 2-2 with 68 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. And crossing towards the far post. Well, they can bring it out now. 20 minutes remaining. Tendai Darikwa. Conor McGrandles. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
McGrandles. There to win it back. And now King. Fraser Horsfall. Arthur. Now with Brown. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, chance! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure. Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right... place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Three goals without reply. Conor McGrandles. Well, spot on with that challenge. Bowler. John. Well, they know they need to stop him. And a useful cross. And still dangerous. Brown. Clarkson. John. On to Brown. Must be! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look at this again. It's good movement, the timing of the pass is perfect, and they leave the goalkeeper with no chance. That's an excellent goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. King. On to Bowler. Clarkson. Richards has it. George Honeyman with it. Richards on the ball. Strong but fair tackle. Horsfall. Now with Bowler. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Danger building. Chance here. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
They favoured a short one here. It's a neat move. Horsfall. Well, this could really help the cause. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Bayliss. On to Hamer. And conceding the throw-in. Richards on the ball. Plenty of support here. And a good-looking ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. Adam Reach. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, they've been great defensively, as we know, but it was all about their front players today. Their movement, awareness of space and speed of thought was just too much for their opponents. They could have won this by a lot more.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks, that's all the questions we have for you.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping that up now. Thanks for attending.
A manager who has faced criticism. The pressure is mounting. You can almost feel it. The team desperately needs a change in momentum, and it's his job to provide it. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, action from the quarter-final stage of the Carabao Cup. It's Coventry City, and they face Blackpool.
Although the hosts are clear favourites, this could prove to be a tricky game for them, unless they score an early goal, because their opponents will sit deep, remain compact, and defend with determination. They also pose a threat on the counter-attack and are really good at set plays. It's going to be an interesting one.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
What confidence he's playing with at the moment. Second top scorer in the competition, and I expect him to have more impact again today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. Milan van Ewijk. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Could be in. Opportunity again. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Grimes. Now with Sakamoto. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
He's so good at doing that.
And cutting it out. And they've created space. Genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Thomas. On to Da Silva. And the keeper has it now. Grimes. And intercepting it. On to Grimes. Hadji Wright. Well, potential danger. Crossing opportunity. A deft clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Not the clearance that was called for. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Efron Mason-Clark. Plenty of support here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Decent idea. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Playing it in. Oh, great defending. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
It's patient, but where's the penetration?
Good-looking move. Not away completely. And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
It's going to take us a while to see how bad this injury is because he got trodden on in that last challenge. So his foot is definitely a bit sore.
Cheers, Jeff. Grimes. Onyeka. Wolfenden. Now with Rudoni. Frank Onyeka. Now with Wolfenden. Grimes.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. From Ewijk. Now with Sakamoto. Milan van Ewijk. Free kick is what's been given. Arthur. Johnson in possession. Cross fired over. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Frank Onyeka. Now with Da Silva. Rodoni. Efron Mason-Clark. Frank Onyeka. On to Rodoni. Moving the ball nicely.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Da Silva. Frank Onyeka. Efron Mason-Clark. Oh, read it really well. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he? Stopped a certain goal. Grimes. Now with Thomas. Onyeka. Da Silva. Frank Onyeka. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Throw-ins given. Well, the threat could be there. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Crossing possibilities. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Kuhn. Edelman. George Honeyman with it. And back now with Kuhn. Armstrong. Honeyman. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Armstrong. Edelman. Intelligent ball. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. And space available inside. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Van Ewijk. Now with Sakamoto. Right. On to Wolfenden. Grimes. On to Rodoni. Milan van Ewijk. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway, the second half begins. John. Blake. Edelman. George Honeyman with it. And offside, unfortunately. Grimes. Sakamoto. Van Ewijk. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could be the equaliser. It's still alive. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Exploiting the wide area. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
This could be troublesome. Might finish. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Johnson with it. The delivery. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Wolfenden. Easing the pressure there.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Another live game in the Championship coming your way on EA TV. It's Coventry City facing Southampton. Sakamoto. Onyeka. Making them chase shadows. Frank Onyeka. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Thank you.
Onyeka. Now with Grimes. Luke Wolfenden. Now with Van Ewijk. Onyeka. Oh, good idea. Looking for the final pass. Frank Onyeka. Just lost the momentum. Holding on to it. And space to run into. Honeyman. Edelman. Trying to tee it up. And there to intervene. Da Silva. On to Mason Clark. What can they do from here? to open them up. Interesting pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. To put in a challenge. And they're making a change. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Tatsuhiro Sakamoto. Frank Onyeka. Now with Van Ewijk. Onyeka. J. Da Silva. Frank Onyeka. Now with Rudoni. Luke Wolfenden. Now with Thomas. Arthur. Armstrong. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Tatsuhiro Sakamoto. Onyeka. Da Silva. Now with Thomas. Mason Clark. Onyeka. Now with Da Silva. Thomas. Bobby Thomas. Onyeka. Now with Van Ewijk. Grimes. On to Rudoni. Onyeka. And an astute piece of defending. Honeyman. Plenty of support here. Excellent vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Armstrong. Richards has it. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Frank Onyeka. Now with Thomas. Van Ewijk. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, tremendous vision. And he stopped them in their tracks. It's a weighted pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Da Silva. John. What to like about that pass? And whipped into the box. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Well, in a very tight match, they just about deserved their win. But it certainly wasn't easy. They had to show a lot of character and determination at times. But they're through to the next round, and that's all that matters.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks very much for speaking to us.
A manager who is trusted by the players and simply adored by the fans. He has clearly won the hearts of everyone in the stadium. Now can he rack up another win today? Hello and welcome, and as you can see, Arctic conditions enveloping the stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from League One. It's Wigan Athletic, and they face Blackpool.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, here's the lineup for Wigan Athletic.
Well, this looks to be a really defensive lineup. They've certainly not come here to dominate possession, but if they defend with urgency, they're going to be difficult to break down, that's for sure.
Thanks. Good game. Hey, good game. Thanks. Good game. Good luck.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
And Johnson now. Kuhn. Horsfall. Edelman. On to Brown. Richards. Johnson. On to Brown. Johnson with it. Now with Brown. No panic, just passing. But then the one that goes astray. Moxon. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. John. And it's with Robinson. That's a good-looking ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. It's now 1-0 with 11 minutes on the clock. I'm really enjoying this one, Derek.
Thanks as always, Alex. Edelman. On to Brown. Ennis. Johnson in possession. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. infringement spotted. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And Taylor. Edelman. Josh Bowler. And unable to keep possession. And Johnson now. Richards on the ball. Richards. Niall Ennis. Richards has it. Playing with a flow and intensity. That's not a bad ball. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Exit. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And options in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Owen Moxon. Aimson. And in the perfect position to read it. Josh Bowler. Richards on the ball. And Johnson now. And he takes it away. Given away again. Referee intervening. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He made good progress there. And he's through here. Oh, still up for grabs. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
That's unfortunate for the keeper because that first save was a really good one. So unlucky.
So 2-0 now. Josh Bowler. A really good pass. Oh, great save! But he's gone short with it. Good looking move. Blake. Bowler. Now with Brown. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner favoured. Tried to tee it up. An alert piece of defending. Owen Moxon. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Mansfield Town. It's now 1-0 with under 5 minutes left to play till half-time. The fans are in good spirits, Derek.
Alex, thank you very much. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
On to Taylor. Well, good run and good ball control. Really good ball there. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Jordan Brown. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Decent looking pass. And unable to keep the ball. Josh Bowler. Ennis. The first half here comes to an end. Well, quite simply, he hasn't been able to make his mark and attack in this game.
Yeah, not one of his more impactful games. Just hasn't been able to receive the ball in those key areas.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? John. Edelman. Richards. Johnson in possession. Quite simply a wild, wayward effort, and the less said about it, the better. So a personnel change then. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Moxon. Now with Wright. Can they reduce the deficit? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. One back. Well, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Jordan Brown. And passing it well. And an opening! Well, going for the chip and might now be wishing he hadn't.
Absolutely. He's just wasted a really good position. That's a poor effort.
And he might be through here. Intercepted effortlessly. And Taylor. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
Yep, it's a second goal for Cardiff City. They're ahead by 2 now, with 59 minutes gone.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Real chance! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Richards has it. George Honeyman with it. Janssen. Richards on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Moxon. Well, strong play here. Taylor. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, how close was that? Inches away. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And good anticipation. And Johnson has it. Well, sloppy in possession. Jordan Brown. Oh, it might be! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. An alert intervention. Well, sitting off them for now.
I'm not sure this is the right way to go. Can easily get penned in here.
And a good-looking pass. Jordan Brown. Janssen. On to Bowler. Brown. Weighted well. Nice-looking move. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Fox. 15 minutes left for play. Nicely weighted pass. Well, clattered away. Honeyman. Clarkson. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Clarkson. Really incisive defending. And a clever piece of defending. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! So 2 substitutes to come on in one go. Let's see about the delivery. That's not a bad ball. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Honeyman. On to Bowler. Janssen. Armstrong. Arthur. Feeding it through. Attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Fox. On to Moxon. Now with Sadie. Can he create an angle? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. Has he got a score? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Armstrong.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Christian Sadie. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Horsfall. George Honeyman with it. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
We'd like to ask you some questions about the match. Thanks, that's all.
we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have in prospect is pulsating cup action. It's Blackpool, and they take on Stevenage.
It's a nice break from league action today for these clubs. Obviously a long way to go in the tournament. The final is months away, but they want to put in a good performance and get through to that next round.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Clarkson. Horsfall. Watts. Blake. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thompson. Impressive build-up. And space to cross it. In position. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And showing fine vision. Decent looking ball. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. He has teammates around him. And passing it well. Nicely played. And the chance is on. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Knight. Harvey White. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be troublesome. Now with White. Oh, that's splendid play. And now with Thompson. Decent position. And now with Thompson. Knight. Nice looking pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
On to White. Throw-ins given. Thompson. On to Simpson. Harvey White. Tyrese Simpson. Butler. Playing with patience. Beautiful pass. Playing his way in. And swiftly ending that attack. Clarkson. Back now to the goalkeeper. Honeyman. Brown. They've dropped a bit deep, haven't they?
I'm not sure these are the right tactics. They're going to have to defend really well in their box.
Lovely weight, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Edelman. Now with Taylor. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Showing a good reading of the game. Watts moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Timely intervention. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. James Wilden. White. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Nice switch of play. Edelman. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Genuine chance. Can he finish here? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, opting for the short corner. Makes the move to the inside. Fraser Horsfall. Can he do it? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Short corner taken. It's a neat move. Oh, he's blocked it! Corner kick awarded. And that's see if this will help them add to their lead. And they're going for the short one. Oh, good idea. There to win it back.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Might be a chance here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And a short corner, let's see. And possibilities here. Clarkson. George Honeyman with it. Now possibilities in the centre. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Oh, danger here. Blake. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Harvey White. Butler. Another perfect position to read it. The first half here comes to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? On to White. Blake. Now with Brown. Honeyman. Brown, and moving it forward. Baker. Now with Taylor. Committed challenge. And the defensive intervention there.
Good reading of the game.
And they need to get tighter here. And look at this! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Will it be? Oh, could be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Butler. Knight. Luther James Wilden. And Bates on the ball. And now with Thompson. Now with Butler. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Honeyman. On to Brown. And he's through here. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
A good vision there. Chance to play it in. Can they carve out a chance?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And a free kick here. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
And the substitution will occur now. Jordan Brown. Opportunity, and collected with considerable ease. Butler. Now with White. Thompson, chances on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And what about the finish? That requires so much technical ability to get that right. What a goal that is.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Arthur. No, high quality defending. On to White. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Dale Taylor. Flag raised for offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. into the final 20 minutes. James Wilden. And Taylor. Houghton. Can he get them level? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Short corner favoured. Baker. Janssen. Armstrong. Playing with patience. Armstrong. That's a nice ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. "15 minutes left for play. And Bates on the ball. Freestone. Campbell. Well, spot on with that challenge. Janssen. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Bates. On to Houghton. On to White. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Honeyman. Armstrong. And it's with John. Pass chiselled nicely. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Armstrong. Honeyman. Armstrong. Janssen. Armstrong. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now the counter-attack looks on. Campbell. On to Houghton. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Jordan Houghton. Campbell. Houghton. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Fraser Horsfall. Baker. Good wing play. He has time to play it over. Danger building. Can he finish them off? Clearance needed to be better. Clarkson. Arthur. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that's it, the final whistle, and the hosts will go through.
Yes, it was tired, but they won't worry about that. They had to be resilient at times. There were periods where they were put under pressure and they couldn't get full control of the midfield. But they're through to the next round, and that's what matters.
Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's made his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. And that was an impressive performance today.
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. Thanks so much for your time.